Yo, what is going on stream? Future viewers, thank you for coming through. We are back with another 2K episode of My Career. Oh, excuse me, goodness gracious. Rude intro. Okay. But we are back with another 2K stream, and we're here. Kinda late, but we're here. We're here. Getting close to the damn playoffs. Getting close to the playoffs. We gotta stay locked in on all of our games. We gotta save up in VC. We're at 11K. We're at 11K. Dang, what the hell? Did I not increase? Damn. Okay. We got 11K VC. The next thing I need to focus on is speed, and then some more, and then my threes, my shooting and stuff. Yeah. Oh, and my layup too. 18,000 for all this. This is what we need to get right. All right, let's do the daily pick 'em. Do the daily pick 'em. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Damn. 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 Okay. Damn. Oh my goodness. I lost a lot. Oh my goodness, dude. That was a lot of games I lost right there. Holy cow, bro. That's crazy. That's a lot of freaking. That's a lot that I lost. That just shows you how much I know about basketball. Not a damn thing. But this is where we're at. March 31st. LA Clippers is our next key game that we gotta play and win. Very importante. We are right behind the Celtics. We gotta keep on winning these games. And we had to beat them in April. April is gonna be a big game. Big game. We gotta beat them. We gotta beat them. And it's the playoffs. It's the playoffs. We're right close to the playoffs, man. We're right there. It's gonna be a good stream, man. We gotta lock in. Lock in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This music. How do I get rid of it? Where's her music? Today's where's her music?
There are 4 weeks remaining.
What? What is this?
Hello, fans! Earn an XP multiplier when playing games in the city
Hey,
by wearing
Kay.
eligible clothing items found in the pop-up shops throughout
What's
the
the cheapest
city.
shorts? Big K's the cheapest. Okay. I don't know why this music. What is that? What the heck? Eesh. I want to hear. Still want to hear the PA just a little bit. Just not all the music. Holy cow! All right, let's go ahead and go to before we started to get into the games. I think I can get to Brickley's and the school, the basketball school. Get some VC matches. Let's go into the school. I really gotta take a. Oh, Bon Jitter. Oh, Anthony Davis.
Chris,
AD.
what's up?
Yo, MP, you ready to start working on your hot zones?
Let's do it.
All right.
How you like that mid-range game, huh?
Damn.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Come around, come around. Oh yeah. That's it.
Been only 5 out of 10. Okay, 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 okay. So that's once a week. I
That's
can
the
watch
best
them.
I've seen you shoot, MP. Great work today.
Appreciate your help, Coach.
Damn that. All right, then we're gonna go to Brickley's, and then we're gonna head straight to the NBA. We don't get off until we get to the finals. Oh, and then we gotta do our daily too. Our daily spin. Hopefully, get some VC from that. I hope everybody's doing good. Future viewers, man. Hope we're doing all right. Everybody woke up today. Everybody's feeling blessed. We're not having a good day. Hopefully, have a good one after watching this one.
Chris, what's up?
MP in the house. Let's get to work. It's time to grind. You up for a scrimmage?
You know I'm down.
Hey, let's go. Move around. We good. Check it out.
Hey, man, watch out, Jimmy. To the roof, roof. Bed in the dark.
Oh, hit
Roof,
that.
roof, roof.
Yo, look at the clock, B.
Shoot it.
Don't worry about it. Keep
Sheesh.
shooting. Help, mismatch, mismatch. Stay on him. Hey, turn around, knock out.
Damn, come on, man.
Take that. Hey, yo, right here. 2-2. Hey, back door. Check it. You got him. I got him. Grab that fool. Wait, get it. You can't even make a layup.
He said you can't even make a layup.
Hey! Ball coming.
Damn.
Get the rebound. Don't blame it on that. We can't shoot. Got you. Hey.
Hey. Ooh, get that shit out of here.
Whose bat is that? Fox! Where you shooting that ball range, man? Come back in
Oh,
here.
shooting it?
Hey, good look. Hey, what's the count? Hey, good luck. Get board, get board, get board. No muscle. Too far for you. Hey, come around, come around. Hey, yo, 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 right here.
Hey.
7-4. Check. Don't let him shoot that. Pressure him up.
You're crapping me, dude. How was that very early? It's crazy to me.
Help him out, help him out. Get bored, get bored. Yikes. You missed badly.
Damn, man.
Back door. You got him. Hey, oh, it ain't even windy out here. And play 2K, yo. Bust that. Hey.
Let's go.
Hey, young man, come
Nice.
out. Let's start tumbling.
Nice, nice.
Ball.
Hey, nice.
Hey, let's go. Move around.
Like that.
Oh, where's the foul?
Yeah, that was very
That's fine.
early. That time, yeah. I felt that.
Come on,
That-
come on, come on. Who's watching him?
Damn. Yeah, that was definitely that time. I
Yo,
felt the
what you
very
got?
how early it was.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey, what did he start?
Oh my goodness.
14-10.
Brickley.
Yo, check rock. Hey, man, help him out. Pressure him up. That's a foul.
What a beach.
Hey. Stay there. Hey, that's the finest one with that miss. Airball.
Press the wrong button. Oh no!
Help it, mismatch. Put pressure on him.
Damn!
Come on. How many is that?
If I didn't press the wrong button, that didn't happen, man.
Hey, yo, right here.
Nice.
Hey, yo, watch back door. Shut up. You should subtract points for that one.
Why did they stop so fast?
Don't worry, keep
Shoot.
taking that.
Darn.
How you come out here throwing a airball?
Hey, let's go.
Don't let him shoot that. Yo, watch him.
Damn. That's him.
Hey.
No. Bonchetto, what are you doing, Bonchetto? Why would you switch off that dude like that, man? Let's go. Dang.
Man, you were a beast out there today. Hope to see you back soon.
Man, most definitely.
Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, let's go get our daily reward. It's crazy how people do this. We're a low level of drip. See what we get. Come on, baby. BC. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. We gotta do this too. We gotta get him in grip. If we make it to the playoffs, we're playing this until we get a win. This before we play the playoffs. That's all the stuff, man. We get two more. We get 2,500 BC. check the Gatorade. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, is it? Oh, it is ready. Bet. Bet. We need to do this. We need to do this. We need to. We are the ones we have not done yet. Use the analog to keep the card count within a bound. Let's do a warm up. Let's do a warm up. What the hell? Hey. This is crazy. Oof. Alright, we gotta do that. We haven't done the yoga ball, pull-ups, exercise bike, or box jumps. So those are the 4 we have to do. So let's do back to this. Ball. Man. Ooh. Ooh. It's like holding in a fart. Exercise bike and then pull-ups and then box jumps. Alternate moving left and right to make your player pedal the patterns required will change every 10 seconds. Let's do a warm. was embarrassing. Do it one more. I'll be forgetting. That was terrible. Let's go ahead and just get this done. Damn it. Come on, James. Why you gotta do it like that? Oh yeah, we did them all. Workout Warrior unlocked. Permanent additional turbo meter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And now we games. What the hell? That looks like a WWE character.
Yo, Pete, let's go.
We got 12,000 beds. We need this at 75. This 50. Something seems. It wasn't this expensive last time. Hey, it wasn't expensive. Something happened. Okay, I put it to 80. Yes. So this is what we need. A driving layup 2 is very. I think I'd rather have. That's 14. Sheesh. Get that practice in. Get some of these badges up. Man.
Get there. Don't worry.
Slightly late. It's always in between.
Hey, good board. Hey, come around.
Damn, slightly early, bro. That thing was about to disappear. What are you talking about? Okay, that was nerve.
Hey. Come on, MP.
Let me come on.
Woo! I run this.
Lightning launch. There will be 3 total moves performed. After completing the move, dribble in the correct direction around the cone and then shoot it.
Ball.
Team leg. What? What?
Oh, that's the win.
I don't understand. Down left. Is that not what? I don't understand. So you have to hold. so it's R2.
Yo, keep shooting that.
Well, excuse me.
Oh no. Okay, I didn't know you had to press R2 for dribble moves. What the heck?
We're here. Come around. We're here. No.
That's the only thing I don't like is that my controller registers different things.
I can't even watch this.
Hey.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
I'm gonna keep that. I'm just gonna have the settings set to where only I can dribble. All right, 2 more drills and let's go.
You got it. Come on.
Y'all ready to lose? I got ball. Give me that.
Now that's what I want to see. That might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it here.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go! Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
All right, let's go. I got another drill. Sweet. Throwing down dunks. Strong.
You got it! Come around!
Damn, slightly early is crazy. Idiots. Hey.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Man, slightly early. How'd I get slightly late? What? Nice, let's go.
Yes.
Your confidence is gone now.
Your confidence is gone now. All right, to the game, boys. LA Clippers. Let's go. We got a bunch of good games. Good MP.
MP, you're my favorite player, man. You always deliver.
In the house.
MP in the house. MP in the house. MP in the house.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Hi, folks, this is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. A chance to check out the Los Angeles Clippers' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Friday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks.
And for their matchup with the Spurs, they're going to have to play flawless in that one. An opponent like that will punish mistakes, but I wouldn't be shocked if they were able to win.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. Powell and Leonard, the veterans, set on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point. And for Orlando, Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Then it's Franz Wagner, then it's Suggs, and it's Slim in at the two-guard spot. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, B.A., proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
Now here's Leonard. Jones with a screen on Wagner. Pass to Jones. Outside Harden. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Magic. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
Banchero against Jones. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 5 now.
Yeah, there's not much Banchero can't do in the pick and roll set. He's comfortable as the roller or with the ball in his hands.
Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Slim. To the inside. Wagner, the pass to Carter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Harden finds Zubac. Powell right side. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league. This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover. His ability to pass it well and screen the rolls.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Taking a look at some numbers here for Norman Powell.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Wagner outside. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, after nailing the first 4 shots of the game, some relief for the defense. They finally missed one.
Good! Another from 3.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Now here's Banchero. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. The 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
They lost the battle of the second units the last time these teams played and lost the game.
Here's Leonard. 14 points for him last game against the Cavs in Cleveland.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole. And some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Pass to Wagner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Orlando shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Mm, 2,209 points, Devin Booker. LaMelo Ball, too.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, a very energetic player. Franz Wagner always seems to be searching for his next chance to impact the game.
Batase's checked in for Carter. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Bogdan Bogdanović checked in for Jones. And both free throws good for Wagner.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Leonard outside. Jacks up a three. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense. Get out of the way!
Wow!
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Magic trail by 3. Pass to Wagner. Here's Slim. Now Banchero. Leonard defending.
That's the second time I tried to throw.
Banchero no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run.
Hey.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Leonard can't get it to go. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Banchero. Count it. Banchero's got 7 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Suggs, the pass to Slim. Pass to Wagner. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Zubac. It's Powell on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Wow, it's good.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Now Banchero. 7 points in the game. Inside. Here's Batase. And the layup is good off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Harden deep three-point land. That three's off the mark. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 3. Pass to Banchero. For 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
It's all tied in Orlando. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Jonathan Isaac is out there with Wagner.
How is
then
that
it's Cole
very
Anthony.
late? What? How is that very late? That does not make any sense. Like, bro.
And it's Black in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And Collins with the slam.
Good job attacking the rim right there from the big man, Collins.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Black from outside the arc. Collins with the rebound.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Shot clock at 5. Anthony, the pass to Slim. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Orlando.
And they took me out of the game. My stupid ass always forgets when I fucking change my controls, man. Every freaking time. So instead of me shooting, I was doing tricks.
A line change here for Orlando. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Harden comes in for Dunn.
Freaking idiot. I'm over here like, I'm not shooting, and then I freaking forgot about the dang controls.
Here's Slim, defended by Harden. 1:57 left in the first half of this one. Wagner on the wing.
Can't shoot this far.
And Carroll with a screen on Leonard. 5 on the clock. Here's Wagner. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Wagner's got 6 in the quarter. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes illegal guarding position would help players and officials.
Bogdanovich against Suggs. Out to the wing. Here's Slim. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. The 3. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, it's not a handful. It's a bundle of these kind of performances from James Harden. What a night.
Wagner outside. Pass to Slim. Van Carroll against Jones. Van Carroll passes to Slim. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Derek Jones.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
The free throw drops for Banchero.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter. And it's getting them to the free throw line.
Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. Norm Powell comes in for Bogdanovich.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
Down low. Here's Zubats. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Banchero. 11 points in the game. Natase with a screen. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Trying too hard to get that lead. They really want me out to start it, then that sucks. Him trying to be that greedy, it's fucking up the game.
Checking out Los Angeles. They're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the playoffs.
So they gotta win this one too.
That's when you turn up.
If they lose, they might be.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Clippers.
Now they're playing. Now I see why they're playing.
And you look at the numbers.
I need to lock
That
in.
does it for halftime.
Excuse me. I need to lock in. Quit the BS.
Focus.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. Carter, good.
And just excellent work by Carter Jr. He's used to having to overcome tough defense like this.
Powell passes to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Wagner. Here's Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Wagner. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. He can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Only 4 games left of the regular season. Let's see how the West is shaping up. Taking a look at Los Angeles, holding down the 6th spot right now in the middle of this conference.
When I look at the Clippers, what's impressive is they've reached much of their potential this year. The big question, though, people are asking is, do they have what it takes to become a front runner?
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
Wagner, the pass to Slim. Suggs against Harden. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
A bigger guard, Suggs fearless inside.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Suggs. Suggs hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
How about Norman Powell and his vertical prowess there?
Magic trail by 6. And Carroll with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Carter. Takes the 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Now here's Leonard. Back to Harden. Over Suggs. Harden misses. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Slim, pass to Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, I like seeing Carter Jr. challenge the defense, and he's so good at drawing these fouls.
And that one falls for Carter. And the Magic making a change here. Wagner's checked in. And he can't hit the second. Los Angeles leading by 5.
No.
Here's Harden. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Magic have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Wagner. Carter with it. Ben Carroll left side. Ooh, Ben Carroll with the touch from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Suggs against Powell. Slim, pass to Carter. And another 3 for Orlando.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Zubats. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month. The Magic, 4th.
Well, over the last month, they've started to hit a high percentage of shots, and I think it's due primarily to great shot selection.
Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for the Clippers. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Paolo Banchero.
And we've seen his rebounding improve during the last several months. He seems more aggressive and assertive at getting after it and trying to make a real effort on the glass.
Wagner, the pass to Slim. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen.
What was that? What the fuck? Why did it make me go all the way over there? Like, bro, what? That shit was
Bogdanovic.
So cheap.
Yeah, so many defenders fall for the Harden fake because he's such a prolific scorer.
Well, what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Here's Slim. No made baskets yet. Wagner in the high post. Zubac's there. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Powell outside. Pass to Leonard. Six on the shot clock. It's not going to go for him. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. To the middle. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Orlando making a switch here.
Are so whack. Like, dude, there's shit, like, bro, why? For what reason? Like, what happened? Like, perfectly fine. Like, bro, what? Like, how do I lose the ball? Like, dude, there's no, bro, what? Come on, get out of here with that shit, man. That's so corny.
The Clippers in the lead. Changes for Los Angeles. Collins. He's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's done in for Harden. And 1:01 left in the third. Dunn attacking. And again, unable to change momentum here. Magic leading by 4. Slim, pass to Wagner. It's stolen by Dunn. Jumps up. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
They really need to stop. This is the only game they're doing this weird shit for. They better not do this every game because of this little objective I'm doing. Like, bro, how is this not a fucking tech? He literally hits me in the chest. Like, bro, come on.
Bogdanovic showing he's got speed out on the wing and running hard to fill the lane.
And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
There's no reason why this should be happening. I've never had this before.
35 seconds left in the third quarter here. Powell passes to Dunn.
Bro, get the hell out of here.
Pass to Batum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Puts it up from 15. The shot by Dunn, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Slim, defended by Dunn. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Both teams will make substitutions. And that one misses. Outside Bogdanovich. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points.
I heard somebody say that.
All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. Then there's Jalen Suggs, then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Slim in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Banchero with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Carter, to the paint. With the fadeaway. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Banchero's got 19 points.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Leonard inside, defended by Wagner. Oh, Carter with the block. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for Orlando. They lead by 4. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. On the wing, Jones. 19-footer. Leonard can't get it to go.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Slim, pass to Carter. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Dunn outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Jones sets a screen. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Orlando leading by 4. Pass to Banchero. To the left wing. Here's Slim.
Gosh darn it.
3-pointer, no good.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's Leonard. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Banchero. Well, Orlando shooting at a 48% clip from the floor.
Got a backdoor violation. Coach still activated.
Pass to Suggs. Banchero outside. Orlando again missing. Clippers trail by 4. Inside. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Collins with a screen on Banchero. To end the drought. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. For the Clippers, Ivica Zubac checked in for Collins. Norm Powell comes in for Leonard. And it's Harden in for Bogdanovich. Wagner with it. To the middle. Slim misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Back to Powell. To take the lead. Sends it home from three-point land.
Excellent work from Powell in the pick and roll action.
Orlando trailing here. Suggs with it. Picked up by Powell. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Slim uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Harden with a screen on Suggs. Here's Dunn. Pass to Jones. Here's Harden. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
I don't understand how is it the ball can go right through me. Like I'm not even there. Like, bruh. Like, dude, he's clear as day going through me, bro. If he doesn't, if he's getting blocked, he's getting blocked. Don't
and the Clippers lead by 1.
Big bucket. Harden proving once again he can be counted on.
Down low. It's stolen by Dunn. It's Powell on the wing. Over Wagner. Powell's shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Now here's Suggs. Defended by Dunn. Wagner outside. To the inside. Here's Slim. Tipped.
Bro, it's so insane.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. Carter, the pass to Suggs. Back to Carter. Carter, a screen on Jones. The 3 from Banchero. It's rebounded by Zubats. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Powell passes to Dunn.
Why is it putting me way out there? Oh, this game is trying way too hard.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Leonard's checked in for James Harden. And he's unable to get the second one.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They needed that hoop from Wagner. Nothing phases him.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Zubats. Wagner with a steal.
He's throwing it.
In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Slim. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Slim's got 4 points in the quarter. And you wondered how MP would fare with the move into the starting lineup, Grant. Well, it didn't take him long to feel right at home.
Yeah, it feels like MP was unlocked when they made the change. No jitters early, no adjustment phase. MP's done everything they could have hoped for as a starter.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Harden's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Slim. And he buries it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Leonard for 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
I can turn back to normal. No.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out. Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's good.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And they go to the intentional foul. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jones from outside. The rebound by Carter. Oh, deflected. Powell with a steal. So it's Orlando picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill.
That was a good game.
Another game, another win. After work
Great win
tomorrow.
tonight, MP.
I see a lot of people jumping on MP for all those turnovers. But everyone has bad games. Hoopers know. It's no big deal.
Hey, I'm in the broken ribs. Congrats to the Pacers for clinching a spot in the playoffs. We'll see it there. Let's just say that works. 9th in a row. Let's go. White minions. Hey, 2K26. Shot that. Yeah. Play next game. Who we got next? The Wizards. Oh, his back is officially messed up. 2 weeks. Hip. Man, Celtics won the game. Oh, actually, yep, they did. Oh no, they lost. Celtics lost.
They call this place the phone booth.
Celtics won and
So
lost.
dial up a double.
What happened? So it was 31st. Okay, Raptors have won 5 straight. Clicking on the Sooners. Damn, 12 rebounds? Sheesh. Damn, 6 games losing. A triple-double in another game. LaMelo Ball bruised right bicep. Against the Pacers. Injury reports. 5 winning streak. Holy shit, Jarrett Allen is now Cavaliers' all-time leader for rebounds in the season with 898. Damn. Holy cow, most three-pointers, 243. James Harden ties Paul George for most three-pointers made in this season, 243 by Clippers player. Holy cow. Those records being freaking broken in this season. It's crazy. Nothing really crazy. We're gonna get straight to this game. 2 games and then practice.
Fans live for games like this one.
He about to tear the roof.
Let's get it on.
How can the Wizards not be confident when they look as good as that? Here they were, headed to the locker room earlier on. Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. Tonight we'll see the Washington Wizards as they play against the Orlando Magic. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analysts Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Boy, 3 games left until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the East will look. Look at Orlando. Right now, they've acquired the second-best record in the conference. And, of course, Washington, they're much further down in the standings right now. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Slim is out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Wagner in at the 3. And for the Wizards, Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Chris Middleton is out there with Song. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. And we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it. When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layup for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Sarr with it, defended by Carter. From 13, nice spin off the left rim and in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero seizes the moment. Just open that window of opportunity, and he's going to get right in there.
Here's Middleton. Suggs with the steal. Here's the break. Wagner wide open. The rebound by Middleton.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now, here's Poole. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. They get it back. Wagner outside. Makes it off the glass.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
The Wizards have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Banchero against Middleton. And here's Poole for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Back to Middleton. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Carter pulls it in. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. We know, Doris, at one point, the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. And coming down the back stretch, good time to check out the new power rankings. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They sink a little bit here in the rankings, still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And looking at Orlando, boy, they are living the dream, continuing this improbable journey, proving throughout the year that they're the real deal.
Here's Koulibaly. 9 points last game out. Song, the pass to Kispert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Washington shooting their first free throws of this game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
That's good from Kispert. He's perfect from the line this time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Carter kicks to Banchero. Here's Wagner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is, do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that.
That free throw, no good.
Boy, for his age, you think about how well-rounded a basketball player Franz Wagner is, and the guy wants to get better. He's a student of the game. The sky is the limit for this young man.
Brogdon, he's checked in for the Wizards. Good on the second free throw. Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Coulibaly. To the inside. Here's Middleton. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Ball's knocked loose. The numbers in their favor. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, Slim in the last outing against the Clippers really came to play. He scored 10 points, and his assertiveness drew a lot of attention from the defense. He drew a good amount of fouls. It was a great combination for a guy who's considered to be more of a role player for this team. We'll see what he can bring to the table tonight, Kevin.
Thanks for the report, David. You have to love the energy he brought in that last game.
Yeah, he was the team's driving force, and tonight, maybe more of the same.
Well, I think what he has shown is when they send 2 in his direction, he is willing to make the pass and trust his teammates to make plays. So critical.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Poole. Shot from 12. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Oh, my goodness. That's a slick-looking move from Jordan Poole. He right now is playing at his pace.
Now, here's Wagner. He's defended by Coulibaly. And it's Wagner missing. Wizards trail by 7. And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Coulibaly. 6'8", with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
And this is what Middleton does, hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. For the Wizards, Gill is checked in for Sarr. George comes in for Chris Middleton. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Jordan Poole. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Goga Bitadze is checked in for Wendell Carter. Mo Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero. Black's checked in for Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Suggs. They get the rebound. Here's Slim. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Slim's got his second bucket of the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Gill. Outside, Smart. The Wizards working the ball around now. Coulibaly. And the 3 off target. Magic leading by 6. It's Black in the corner. Anthony kicks to Wagner. Back to Anthony. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
I absolutely love the aggression from 3 by Cole Anthony, because I know this. With those shot mechanics, he's going to get more and more efficient.
Here's Coulibaly. No scoring in this one. A rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Here are the Magic now, following the bucket by the Wizards. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. It's hauled in by George. And it's Smart with the ball for Washington. 7-point differential. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and we were right.
Sometimes it's about the talent disparity, and it would have taken a massive effort for them to even be competitive, and it was nothing close to that.
Pass to Bitadze. Back to Wagner. Here's Black. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Magic lead by 5. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington.
Making that little comeback.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got George. Sadiq Bey is out there with Kispert. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Smart after Jonathan Isaac's bucket. From down low. The shot by Brogdon, no good. Magic leading by 7. Wagner outside. Smart with the steal. Here's Brogdon, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Banchero's checked in for Goga Bitadze, and it's Suggs in for Anthony. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's Smart. Misses the 3. Orlando leading. Here's Slim. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Carrington. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. And another miss by Washington. Magic leading by 7. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Suggs looking around. Slim, good. Slim's got 4 points this quarter.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Carrington. Still without a basket. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Hits it from 3-point range.
There's so much confidence right now with Malcolm Brogdon. The catch and shoot, so pretty.
Wagner on the wing. Pass to Slim. And here is Suggs. Here is Slim. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Slim's got 10.
Love the pass from Suggs. Boy, his court awareness is really impressive.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. For 3, Brogdon. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
To the paint. Over in the corner, Isaac. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Jacks up a three. And it's Banchero missing. Wizards trail by 8. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And he gets it to go. George has got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Yo, I'm an idiot. I forgot the icons were up. I could have scored.
Now, here's Wagner. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Poked away. George with the steal.
No, someone get the ball.
Smart against Isaac. Smart kicks to Kispert. They set the pick. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Chris Middleton.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Carter, he's checked in for Isaac. Mo Wagner comes in for Banchero. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Franz Wagner. Here is Slim. Last game he had 10 points. An easy 2 points on the layup. Slim's got 12 points in the game.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Pass to Song. Here's Koulibaly. It's good. Koulibaly's got his second bucket of the night.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Caldwell-Pope outside. There's 1:59 left in the first half. And it's Suggs missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Middleton. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. And now Orlando on the break. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Rebound by the Wizards. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Here is Slim, following the three-pointer by Washington. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
Orlando shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Wizards making a switch here. Kispert's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Anthony's checked in for Jalen Suggs. And so he hits both. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Wizards, trailing by 5. Pass to Poole. Kispert setting the pick for Poole. No good with the triple. The Magic have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Caldwell-Pope finds Wagner. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Outside Anthony. 4 on the clock. It's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And it's Koulibaly, top of the key. Here's Middleton. Great look there, but off target. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Magic leading by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won Player of the Month in both the East and West. In the West, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Little love going to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just another big-time talent hailing from Canada.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Orlando Magic.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown great toughness, and they've been very quick to the ball. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Top performer.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Slim having a dominant impact in this game.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
Dog, please stop it.
Here's Banchero. Checking
stop,
out.
Man. Stop. I'm not laying down right now. No.
The group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. Suggs out there with Slim, and it's Carter in at the 5 roaming the paint. Banchero, that's good.
And taking the hit, no less. Excellent body control from Banchero, and he does a great job of just shielding the ball from defenders.
Now here's Middleton. And out of bounds is the Magic will gain possession.
And with the pause here, how about the stats for Suggs? Averaging 15 points a game, 2 assists, and 3 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Up top, Wagner. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That shows you the combination of size, strength from Franz Wagner. Like, seriously, well done right there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
This season, he has been absolutely locked in at the free throw line. How about 90%?
Wizards trail by 10. Here's Kispert, and the dunk by Kispert.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Why didn't I pass the ball? Why didn't he pass the ball? What is this crackhead thinking? Brother, you could have passed the ball right there. We would have scored, son. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Here's Wagner after the basket by Washington. Inside, Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than that, guys. Carter Jr. gets the position he wants and goes to town.
Middleton, the pass to Poole. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Poole's got his third basket of the night.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28. And Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class. And I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here is Slim. He's got 14. Wagner outside. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now here's Middleton. For three. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, D.A., that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Carter sets the pick for Wagner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Poole kicks to Middleton. Wizards passing it around. 6 to shoot. Gisbert setting the pick for Middleton. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Carter's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Here's Slim. And Sarr pulls it down. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. 11-point game. The shot's good. Poole's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's Jordan Poole going off the dribble drive, taking advantage of what the defense gives him.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. For the Wizards, George is checked in for Chris Middleton. Smart comes in for Corey Kispert. And Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole. Magic.
They're coming back. They're coming back, man. They're coming back. They're right behind us now. We're losing. There's no way we're losing. Come on.
Teams deciding to change it up.
Close this thing out.
Brogdon out there with Smart. Then it's George. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Carrington in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Suggs. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Smart.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
Pass to George. Sweet move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Slim. fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Wagner has it in the corner. Carter with a screen on George. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. Yep, it counts. And the Magic lead by 7.
Let's remember, Wendell Carter Jr. is a force on the offensive glass. Use that height. Use that athleticism, young sir.
Here's Carrington. It's Brogdon, top of the key. Pass to Carrington. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. Banchero, a screen on Smart. Wagner finds Banchero. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Brogdon. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Suggs has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here is Slim, guarded by Smart. Brogdon against Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Banchero against Bay. And the shot is good.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Wizards trail by 8. Timeout, Wizards.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And Washington going with a whole new group here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, Suggs, after Chris Middleton missed from long range. Suggs passes to Slim. Banchero against Middleton, and stolen by Song. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Back to Poole. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Pass to Kispert. 3 on the clock. Middleton for 3. The Wizards with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Wizards trail by 8. Poole with it. Back to Middleton. Now, here's Poole. High, arcing shot. 2 points. That one goes.
We're sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
Banchero looking around. Drills it from outside. Banchero's got 11 in the second half.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Middleton can't get it to go. Magic leading by 9. Banchero inside. He's defended by Koulibaly.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Middleton drives in. Poole on the wing. Middleton outside. The kick out to Poole. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
2 things there that make that possible for Jordan Poole: focus and body control.
Orlando's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Slim. And Wagner has it in the corner. Over in the corner, Banchero. At 3 off the mark. Wizards trail by 9. Now Kispert. The shot, no good. Here is Slim. 56 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Suggs missing.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And Koulibaly gets it to go.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Magic making a switch here. Bitadze's checked in. Poole brings the double team. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Kispert dishes to Middleton, looking to get it going. It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Now a timeout called by Orlando. 23 seconds left in the game. .23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Washington calls timeout. They trail by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
To the right side. Sarr's shot is off. And so here's Orlando. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Kicks it out to Wagner.
Oh, yeah, emote on it. Yeah.
So the Magic win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you. But they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our...
Way to bring home that W.
Yes, sir. Next game, Pelicans' key game. And then we're 4 games off from the playoffs.
New Orleans gets after it. It's going to be a rowdy crowd out there.
Hey. 3 assists. What do you mean? What's wrong with that? Most field goals made in a season, 653 by Grizzlies. Holy cow. Records are being broken. Like, Pelicans beat the Lakers. Oh shit, they're gonna be hot in this game. Yeah, one spot. What? What? Detroit's headed to the playoffs. So are the Hawks. 200 all-time leaders. 895. Holy shit, so many records being broken. Holy cow. Okay, injury, more injury. Knicks on 6 in a row. Injury, more injury. 657. Weeks in a row of winning. And the game members are crazy OP. The Kings got a playoffs. Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy. We had the Hawks. What? They're number 9. How they get a spot in the playoffs, man? Hell no. You're tripping. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to take out my dogs. And run you. So stream will be on pause until
We're back. We're gonna do practice.
got ball! Let the foul! Good board, baby! You got it! Way to grab it!
I can't even watch this.
We good. We'll show you. Started, man. Let's get it started.
That's what I want to see.
Let's go! Oh yeah, come on! Talk it! Talk it now!
Yeah, Sean and gold.
Yes. Easy work. What's good?
Almost there to gold aerial. Time for that Pelican games, y'all. Time for that Pelican games.
Game time. Let's get it, MP. Get ready to rumble, young blood.
To increase some more stats to get some more silver ones, like diamond, massive. Which I'm going to increase. I didn't go down. Even get to the rim yet. This should be good. So the next thing we'll focus on will be passing. Yeah, it'll be passing, mid-range. And we'll figure it out. This is what we need. Our speed is true. 3-pointer is just right there. Pushing. I kind of want to save at least 2,000. Let it stack easy. So our next thing. Supposed to get the perimeter defense. Game right here.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Heavy. It's gonna be a good game.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting... Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Moments away, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Orlando Magic. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Just 2 games before the playoffs get going. Let's see how the field might look. Taking a look at Orlando. With the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference.
And right now for the Magic, their fans were expecting a lot from this team this year, and they haven't disappointed them. It's been a terrific season, and they're far from done yet heading into the playoffs.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Then it's Franz Wagner, then it's Suggs, and it's Slim in a two-guard. And for New Orleans, Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Zion Williamson. MP often talks to his team during flights, and recently, one of the main topics of discussion, winning on the road. It seems as it's developed into a mission for his squad.
And you can see it in his eyes. He loves making the big play to quiet the crowd. And he sent opposing fan bases home dejected time and again. Any of those doubters out there questioning MP's resolve to steamroll on the road are biting their tongue right now.
Stan, after his 12-year playing career, Willie Green has made a seamless transition into coaching.
Yeah, first of all, Willie Green is a person of very high character. Second, Brian, he consciously started preparing himself to coach while he was still playing, and then he was able to work on great staffs under great coaches, and now he's an outstanding head coach in his own right.
Orlando with the ball. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And it's Wagner missing.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Williamson finds Murray. Here's McCollum. Williamson inside. He's covered by Suggs. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Willie Green and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said watching tape in preparation for this game, Wendell Carter just kept showing up. Whether it was on the boards, being in the right position defensively, or even stretching the floor at the offensive end. Carter makes a lot of plays that help his team. Brian?
Allie, thank you. To get back on track, McCollum. And there it is for him.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
The Magic have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Slim. Here's Banchero. And he banks in the layup.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 6. Their last encounter in Orlando, where they were able to handle the Magic.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
Williamson outside. Clock at 6. There's the 3.
On defense, Banchero has a lot of good physical attributes, which help him create pressure.
Shot from the low post is good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And with both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Grant.
Oh, B.A., you can feel what's at stake here in the arena. Both of these teams will treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them.
Count that bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
That is so fake. This ain't football, my dude. Like, that is so fake. Like, bro, look how far out that is. What? Bruh. No, that's...
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots.
Back to Suggs. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Murray. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Magic.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Orlando making a switch here. Bataze's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
To the paint. Here's Bataze. Rebound by Olynyk. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Williamson. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Banchero.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Bataze. Banchero outside. Bataze with a screen from the arc. Banchero no good. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Orlando with the rebound.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Olynyk against Suggs. Pass to Slim. Wagner outside. The Magic need to put one up here. The 3 from Banchero. He buries it from 3. Banchero's got 7 points. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So for the Magic, Wagner's checked in for Paolo Banchero. Black comes in for Wagner. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Suggs. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Misi. On the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Bataze. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Here's Slim. Alvarado defending. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And New Orleans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Pass to Slim. Here's Black. 5 to shoot. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Brown in the high post. 9 points in his last outing. Williamson outside. Back to Brown. The 15-footer. Williamson, no good.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Black passes to Anthony. Pass to Bataze. Banked it in off the glass. And the Magic lead by 8.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so it's Orlando finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys stat-wise?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Jose Alvarado is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Misi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Slim in the last outing against the Wizards did some very solid work. He had 14 points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. He showed just how reliable he can be when his role on the floor is expanded. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, Ali, he put forth a commanding performance and led the charge for his squad.
Yeah, it's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
Yeah, so now the question is, can he do it again? Playing like that consistently is not easy.
Black, no good.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Stolen by Carter. Anthony against Brown. Pass to Black. To the wing on the left. Now here's Wagner. To the middle. And stolen by Alvarado. To the inside. Williamson misses.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for the Magic, Banchero comes in for Wagner. And Franz Wagner subbed in for Black. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 11-point game. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Jones misses. The Magic have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. How about Paolo Banchero, coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the...
Just be... Like, look, I understand my shit is trash, but...
front line and can also play as a...
And I still, man, this, yeah, those are reasons. Those are on purpose. Like, nobody moved. Like, that shit don't make no sense.
Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
Releases. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Murray passes to Olynyk. And here's McCollum. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. With the teardrop. Rebound by the Magic. Batadze's got 4 rebounds now. Suggs against McCollum. Suggs with the bucket. And now a 6-point Orlando lead.
Well, that's just the physicality from Suggs. Fighting off defenders in close.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Fires for 3. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back after this.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but...
So let's dig into that first half now. and what was a very solid performance for the Magic.
This is why so many teams...
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Need more. They're getting a bunch of steals on this.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. Then there's Jalen Suggs, then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Slim in at the 2. Pelicans trail by 6. Now McCollum, and they pick up 2.
That's a nice touch around the rim. McCollum makes the most of his opportunities down there.
To the paint. Here's Suggs, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Pass to Olynyk. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Banchero delivers inside.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Over Suggs. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now an 8-point Orlando lead.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. B.A.?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room.
The veteran McCollum finishing with the flush.
Orlando leading by 6. Here's Suggs, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Murray. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. That's good from Suggs. Suggs hits them both.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Pass to Murray. And he lobs it up. Oh, Zion! Up high to finish the lob.
Look out below. Zion came flying in to finish that alley-oop.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. McCollum, the pass to Olynyk. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Suggs.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Bumped and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Outside Murray. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Magic.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pelicans trail by 12. McCollum with it. Give him 8 points now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, one of the sharpest players off the floor, C.J. McCollum.
Well, Brian, he also did a great job as president of the Players Union, and he's great on his podcast, too.
I'm sure he'll be doing games with you suited up after his playing career.
Yeah, I just hope he's not taking my job.
Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. He hits the second from the line.
Look, a leader both on and off the floor. You can tell McCollum's teammates really look up to him.
And here's Banchero. 21 points in the game. Banchero brushes off the contact and sinks the shot.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Outside Olynyk. And there's the screen. Pass to Williamson. Back to Olynyk. And stolen by Banchero. Deflects the pass. Deflected! They recover it. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Slim. McCollum defends. Isaac for 3. McCollum pulls it in. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 13. Back to Alvarado. Outside Olynyk. Pass to McCollum. With the drive. And McCollum slams it in.
Yeah, McCollum is so good at putting his head down and getting where he wants to go.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And he makes it on the layup. Anthony's got 5 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pelicans trail by 13. McCollum right side. It's hauled in by Isaac. For Orlando, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter.
Why is it so?
It's stolen by Olynyk. Here's Williamson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He hurt himself.
Good luck guarding Zion when he's attacking. He is a force.
Well, Coach, Zion is always must-see TV when he plays. It's his availability that is questioned.
Yeah, it is, Brian, but he's been healthier. And when he plays, there's nobody like him in the NBA with that size, skill, and force.
Williamson hits them both.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line.
Wagner with a screen. Anthony in the post. Alvarado defending. That one drops for him. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Williamson looking around. Great work in close from Zion. Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
this though.
We got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Jose Alvarado, and it's Misi in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness, fighting through the contact.
Outside, Brown. Misses the 3.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Wagner. That one goes. Count it. And the Magic lead by 15.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Outside, Brown. Counted from distance. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Here's Suggs. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Up top, Brown, 10 feet away. Now here's Wagner. Pass to Slim. Back to Wagner. The 3-ball on target from range. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Let me change something real quick. I think I know what's going on.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off the transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And Jones has made huge strides as a three-point shooter since his rookie season. He's now a serious threat from out there.
And the shot goes in.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to Misi. Jones against Wagner. Williamson outside. Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Latase's checked in for Orlando. Here's Murray. Pass to Williamson. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Wagner with a steal. That one no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
McCollum on the left side. Picked by Williamson. Launches a 3. That's C.J. McCollum, good for 3.
Well, no question McCollum is in the zone right now. Just letting the offense flow through him.
Pass to Slim. Wagner outside. Here's Suggs. And the layup falls. And the Magic lead by 18.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Screen by Olynyk. Williamson passes to Murray. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Magic.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Paolo Banchero.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's McCollum. And again, New Orleans, no good. Suggs outside. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Slim, the pass to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Knocked loose. Outside Murray. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our
goal setter.
Let's go with Joe.
Hey, thanks. You guys have been dialed in on the road all season long. How have you been able to find so much success in these hostile environments?
Shoot.
We're a team that values the fundamentals. You know, things like limiting turnovers, making free throws, playing good defense. And when you're on the road, those things are even more important because you don't have the emotional support of the fans. So you have to just lock in and get back to the basics. And we did that, you know, and I'm proud of us. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Question for you.
Another game, another win. Got to work
Line him
tomorrow.
up and knock him down.
MP
That's
got the
gonna
job
play well
done
as far as
tonight.
team
That's
chemistry goes.
Let's go 1,000.
Kids love me. Kids are whatever. 10 games in a row. What we got next? The Hawks. 2-game series. Who's out for them?
Looks like a win, but can't take a night off in this league.
Let's see, where are we at? Hogs. We just need to keep on winning. Let's see. What's that? Let's see. This season, 14 wins. They got 2. I get to get that back. Well, I'm 20 now. Oh, shoot. What is this conversation? We need to play all the games just because we need that BC. So, 2-2.
Good, MC. You know, these are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Appreciate that traffic coming down the street, man. You don't have to stay. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Like, appreciate it.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And a little spring cleaning now. Let's see what stays and what's gone in the new power rankings. You look at the Knicks. They've climbed all the way up to the second spot.
You know, for Orlando, where they are living the dream, continuing this improbable journey, proving throughout the year that they're the real deal.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's man in at the 3. And for the Magic, underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Slim is out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Back to Young. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Basket counts.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Young against Suggs. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Johnson. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Man. 9-point game his last outing. Down low, here's Young. Missed inside. For Orlando, they won their last contest, that game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
And he comes up with the deuce. Suggs has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. Number 1, the Magic.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Young's got 5 now.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Now, here's Banchero, coming off a stellar performance against New Orleans. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Hawks trailing. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. That one goes in.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Now, here is Young. He's guarded closely. Pass to Okongwu. Hawks passing it around. A nice shot by Young.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here is Slim to the middle. Now, here's Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. And it's Wagner missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Okongwu. Now, man. Now Johnson. And here's Young from the arc. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Magic have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Slim. Rebound by the Hawks.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Pass to man. And here's Young from the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Young's got 10.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Suggs clearly on a mission right there. He went to the line looking for payback.
Pass to man. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Daniels with it. Over Suggs. Carter pulls it in. Orlando leading. And here's Wagner. Carter looking around. And there's Banchero on the assist from Carter.
And he gets one to fall, and now one out of his first 4.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Johnson outside. Man with it. Nothing on the board. Now Young driving in. Kicks it out to Johnson from deep. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Banchero outside. Takes the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Orlando out in front. They lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Wagner is out there with Black. Then there's Cole Anthony. Then there's Slim. And it's Bitadze in at center. Is out there for Orlando.
When it comes to solid three-point shooting, Anthony makes them when they count the most.
To the paint. Here's Man. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Kept alive. Atlanta shooting 47%. Pretty solid. On the wing, man. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Anthony left side. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. They set the pick. Fires for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Orlando.
Clever call by Anthony there, using the pick and roll to create an opening.
Here's Krejci. He has yet to score. Man finds O'Neal. From downtown, man can't hit. Magic leading by 3. Slim passes to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Black, no good.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Man passes to Capella. Niang with the ball. Capella dishes to O'Neal. Back to Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Pass to Wagner. Now here's Anthony. And here's Wagner. He's covered by Niang. Here's Black. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Puts it up. Again, the Magic score.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Krejci. Hasn't made one yet. Down low, here's Man. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Wendell Carter.
I'm being cooked out there, coach. Thank you. Everything I'm being cooked.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Becky.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part in the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
And let's discuss the first half. So far, Atlanta's in a close one.
They should just keep shooting three-pointers. It's worked well for them. Why ever go inside?
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Atlanta. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's man in at the 3, the small forward.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so Young nails them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Out to the right wing. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. A 2-point game. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the next to look forward to. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Young's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Wagner wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. Wagner's got his second basket of the night.
Cash money from the corner. That'll be sure to help Wagner's confidence going forward.
And like a number of centers in today's NBA, Wendell Carter Jr. continues, Clark, to hone his 3-point shooting.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, it's almost mandatory necessary for big guys nowadays to be able to knock down not only the mid-range jumper, but the 3-point shot. Give credit to Carter Jr. for seeing this growing trend and then working to put it into his toolkit.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
And so Young nails them both. Orlando trailing here. And here is Suggs. 11 points in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Slim. Pass to Banchero. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got his 8th rebound here tonight. Young with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said it would be the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Orlando. Black comes in for Jalen Suggs.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Young passes to Johnson. Back to Young. Johnson outside. Young taking his time here. Good on the triple. Young's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Hawks.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Carter with the screen. Spins. Black the pass to Bitadze. Carter dishes to Black. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Johnson with the rebound.
And that's the battle
they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Young, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Carter. To the wing right side. Back the pass to Bitadze. Banchero outside. Launches it. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Man in the corner. Back to Daniels. Man with it. He's got 8. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Black. Pass to Slim. And Carter has it in the corner. Black in the post. Covered by Okongwu.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys.
Sorry, Doug. I didn't know you were right on the My bad.
Orlando making some changes. Mo Wagner's checked in for Carter. Caldwell Pope comes in for Paolo Banchero. And Anthony subbed in for Black. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Krejci. Still scoreless. Okongwu finds Matthews. This one for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. And right there is the list of rookie assist leaders for the last 10 games. It's been all about team play for this group lately. Take a look at Slim. Currently 5th in the league in assists. Such court vision.
And those are some of the finest passers the rookie class has to offer. I mean, that's some great company. I think he'd like to stay right in that mix.
Well, lately he's been one of the best of the best. And as far as I can see, his star is clearly on the rise.
First one falls for him.
You got to respect Cole Anthony's workmanlike approach to the game. He's out there to do his job and get results and not focused on putting on a big show.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. And both free throws good for Anthony. Atlanta leading by 4. There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. Here's Krejci. Sweet little floater. Krejci's got his first bucket of the night.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Caldwell Pope passes to Bitadze. Anthony taking his time here. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Pass to Krejci. Johnson with a screen on Anthony. Inside. A shot by Johnson, no good. The Magic trail by 4. Here's Slim. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Isaac's checked in for Goga Bitadze. And Wagner's subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. George Niang, he's checked in for Atlanta. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Niang. Hawks passing it around. 5 to shoot. And here's Matthews for the 3.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Pass to Isaac. Wagner on the wing. Capella covering. For the tie. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on Clint Capella.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Magic lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink.
Making some changes. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Slim in for Anthony for the Hawks. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. Jalen Suggs is out there with Slim. And it's Bitadze in at center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Wagner outside. Shoots over man. And it's Wagner missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Back to Young. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 30 points.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Orlando leading by 3. Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Young against Suggs. Young inside. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The Magic have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Banchero with the ball. Okongwu covering. Banchero, that's good.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Young against Suggs. Johnson with a screen on Suggs. Young, no good. The Magic have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Slim passes to Wagner. Okongwu against Banchero. Pass to Slim. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Young against Suggs. Daniels passes to Mann. The 3 from Johnson. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Banchero. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one is good. And now a 10-point Orlando lead.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Magic.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And in what's been a very competitive season series between these two, the victory here tonight will push that record to 2-1 with one left to play against the Hawks.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Franz Wagner.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Pass to Bitadze. Now Suggs, defended by Young. Offensive rebound. Craig, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Banchero passes to Slim. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And the free throw off from Slim. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Good job, MP. I see.
Here we go. Big game right here. Celtics.
That's a solid team out there. You guys will have to bring it.
MP in the house.
Do some practice before games.
That's it. Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Okay, so it is all together. Good. I didn't during my things I didn't know how to do.
Come on, man. You could do better than that.
I just figured it out with these new settings. Oops. Oh, barrier.
Don't let us do that. Turn it up. Hey,
Keep going. Hey, beach. Damn.
come on, MP. Hey, see you later, man.
Work on your ability to get into the paint and score extra points, dropping one or your defender equals. With these 10 possessions at the top of the key, 10 seconds per possession.
One way to score is by shooting inside the paint. Okay,
Who got ball?
They really right there. Damn, very early is crazy because it was off my screen this week gone. You're shitting me.
Focus. Let's do this.
There's no
I can't even watch this.
the coach.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Yeah, I run this. This is my game.
Yeah, I will. Shut up. Midway through comes performing moves and dribbling obstacle courses. Oh.
Started, man. Let's get started. We're here. We're here.
What? Okay, tabbing right leg. Why is it not working?
Y'all ready to lose?
Negative 1,000 is crazy.
Yeah, you don't know what to do now.
Yeah, you don't know what to do. Shut What kind of coach are you?
Come around. Let's do it. Go, go, go.
Act like I didn't do the move.
Today.
Being low rated is crazy.
Let's go!
That is ridiculous. He's locking in. Holy shit. Alright, bet. Let's get to this Celtics game. And then 2 more games, and then it's the dynasty.
About game time. Need the pain time.
We know MP came ready to play.
Watching a dude who doesn't know nothing about basketball get into 2K. And I suck.
And there is a very engaging atmosphere of fans getting ramped up outside the arena. Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. And a look at the stats for Jaylen Brown.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And for the Magic, Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Slim in at the 2. RJ, it's the final game of the season for both teams. We've reached the finish line for some.
Yeah, some teams are done after tonight, but for others, they're just getting started. These playoffs are practically a season of their own.
Now here's Wagner. Hauled in by Brown. Pass to Pritchard. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Suggs. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Brown. The Magic making their last shot. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Boston.
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
Banchero outside. Carter, a screen on Tatum. Steps back. Banchero against Tatum. And it's Banchero with a 3. Banchero's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Banchero. Tatum. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
Now here's Suggs. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Here's Banchero, hounded by Tatum. Lets it go from 14. And the jumper is good. Banchero's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Pass to Pritchard. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Down low. Here's Suggs. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. And Banchero gets it to go.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And with the end of the regular season in sight, here are the latest power rankings. You take a look at the Celtics. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Well, I think for the Magic, they got written off by a lot of people early on, but they've shown everyone up by delivering a strong season so far.
Here's Pritchard. He's scoreless.
Shit.
Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. 4 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. Brown with some nice D. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Brown. Drops in the 3.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Orlando converting.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
First one falls for him.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does...
Come on.
All right, MP, get back in there.
J. Rue Holiday.
Magic trail by 9. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. Then it's Goga Batadze, then it's Cole Anthony, and it's Slim in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now here's Wagner. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
Yeah, smooth pass there. Wagner can make the game look easy.
So it's Boston now. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Magic trail by 6. To the inside, Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Now Holiday. 5 points in the game. From 11 feet away. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Holiday's got 7. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Slim. Wagner outside. The rebound, Celtics. Last time they met in Boston.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Hauser. Holiday hits them both. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense, because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Now here's Carter. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. He gets it in there. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Here's Pritchard. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Anthony. Here's Holiday. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 11.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Outside Carter. And here's Anthony. He's coming off a 10-point game against Atlanta. Back to Carter. Oh, from deep. Boston pulls it in. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Pritchard. On the wing, Tatum. One home.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Magic making a change here. Isaac's checked in. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Drew Holiday. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. The free throw drops for Banchero. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brown, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Tatum. He picked up 27 points in their last win against New York.
Terrific all-around effort. He did a great job of creating for himself and others.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
The first one falls.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Wagner, and Suggs is subbed in for Anthony. And he makes both free throws.
A multi-talented swingman, Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Suggs with it. Wagner with a screen on White to the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Carroll passes to Slim. Pass to Isaac. Suggs against White. Good work defensively by White.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
With the 10-footer, Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lets it go from 14. Then Carroll passes to Isaac. Wagner with a screen on White. The three from Suggs. Sinks the tray. Suggs has got 6.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Orlando making some changes. Bataze comes in for Isaac, and Black subbed in for Banchero. Cornette's checked in for Boston. Celtics lead by 10. Outside White. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Determination from Porzingis through that contact.
Over to the left wing. Tipped and stolen by Brown. White against Suggs. Outside, Brown. High post Cornette. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Dude, I didn't even go there.
Pritchard, no good.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Here's Black, defended by Brown. Shots good by Black. Black's got his first 2 points of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Up top, White. He's covered by Suggs. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound by the Magic. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
From deep, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part in the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Magic.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
They're like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. we send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Magic trail.
All right. Oh, shoot. I'm back. All right, man. We're down by 10. Oh, man. Gotta make these shots, man. $300. All right. Let's get
By 10. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Brown. This one for 3. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Slim. He's guarded by White. Brown with the steal. Here's the break. Pritchard, no good.
dog hair in my face now. Fuck.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Suggs outside. Wagner for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Carter.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Banchero. Bumped and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Brown passes to Porzingis. And the shot goes. And the Celtics lead by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Wagner. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, a very energetic player. Franz Wagner always seems to be searching for his next chance to impact the game.
So he gets them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Celtics lead by 9. Pass to Pritchard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Pritchard's got 6.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Here's Slim. To the middle. Now here's Suggs. Here's Slim. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Orlando shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. No good on the free throw. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Cole Anthony comes in for Suggs. The Celtics also with a sub. Holiday is checked in. That one's no good. Boston's gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Tatum. Holiday, a screen on Isaac. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Wagner.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
For 3, Anthony. Isaac clanks the putback jam. Boston leading by 11. Tatum finds Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Slim, the pass to Anthony. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. He has 6.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Porzingis with a screen on Wagner. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Celtics lead by 12.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Basket counts. Here's Tatum. 15 points in the game. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. Clock at 6. Over Anthony. Drops one in from the wing. Pritchard's got 8.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Slim. No points so far. Anthony, the pass to Slim. Here's Wagner. Inside. Here's Slim. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics lead by 12. Outside Porzingis. Tatum with it. Wagner picks him up. Porzingis passes to Tatum.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Cornette's checked in for Boston. Horford comes in for Pritchard. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Black, hounded by Tatum. Black passes to Anthony. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. The crossover. Tatum can't hit. Magic trail by 13. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Now Anthony. He has 6. Kept alive. Wagner with a screen on Holiday. And once again, off the mark by Orlando.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Horford outside. Caldwell Pope against Brown. Pass to Holiday. Over Anthony. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. There's 25 seconds left in the third. And here's Anthony. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Six to shoot. They still need this. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 9. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's Boston going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Goga Batadze is out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Suggs. Then there's Banchero. And it's Slim in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Tatum from long range. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Suggs outside. Pass to Slim. Wagner left side. Here's Slim. Suggs outside. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Leading by 12. Rebounded by Suggs. And Orlando's shooting has been good. 54% on this one.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Tatum with it. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Slim, pass to Wagner. Banchero in the post. Tatum's there. Oh, Banchero working his magic.
Hard to defend Banchero this close to the rim. Even when you contest his shot, he can still finish.
Outside Holiday. From deep. It's rebounded by Banchero.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Wagner. To the middle. Here's Slim. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Outside Holiday.
There's no way that's a foul.
Wagner's checked in for Wagner. Pritchard's checked in for Boston.
They literally do it to me all the time.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. It's deflected, and he gets it back.
You serious?
Boston leading by 10.
God darn it, man.
Left side Holiday. Pass to Cornette.
That steal was what we needed.
Here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Oh, guarding Tatum is just a major problem.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Pass to Banchero. Banchero unfazed by the contact.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
On the wing, Tatum. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 10. Slim, pass to Banchero. It's stolen by Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle.
Dude, there's no way, bro. Oh my God, bro. Maybe it does make sense.
On the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
And Boston with some changes. Porzingis has checked in for Cornette. Jaylen Brown comes in for Horford. And it's White in for Pritchard. For Orlando, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Banchero. Banchero from close range.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Outside White. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer.
One of the most unselfish players.
Screen. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you putting up a screen, dude? I hate the camera for 2K.
In this league, that's a nice pass from Drew.
The Magic have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Banchero. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And the Magic pushing it up now. Carter, good.
And just excellent work by Carter Jr. He's used to having to overcome tough defense like this.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Porzingis sets a screen. It's Brown on the wing. Over Wagner. Brown can't hit. Magic trail by 10. Up top, Banchero. Suggs outside. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Pritchard's checked in for Drew Holiday. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. Slim, pass to Carter. And here's Suggs. He's guarded by White. Banchero against Brown. Pass to Slim. Wagner, right side. Shoots over Tatum. And it's Wagner missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Jason Tatum.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
This game.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
I couldn't even score. That was terrible.
Some nights, the shots don't fall.
We got 2 more games. What we got? The Pacers. My goodness. What's today? 9th? So 2 days later.
These Hoosiers think they know ball, but you'll show.
We're still second. So that means we have to win this one against the Pacers and the Hawks. We have to. The Pistons are there. Shoot. We have to win. We have to win against the Pacers. This is what's cooking us too, is this perimeter defense. Nothing good. Shit. Let's just take it to 70. That's a lot. That's a lot. Keeps on just decreasing, bro. I don't know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. So that's just 3 bucks. Irrelevant. Jake Farmer still haven't been beat yet. That always cooks me. Oh, I got 2 more to shoot. Alright, let's get this. I was fucking with the
Every game is a new day, MP.
Oh, say does that.
Sorry.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. Right now, let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. Look at Orlando. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs. And, of course, the Pacers down 5 spots from them.
When I look at Indiana, they haven't had the great season that some were expecting, but it hasn't been a disaster. They just need a few things to go right for them down the stretch.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine.
A look at the Magic starting group. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. Jalen Suggs is out there with Slim, and it's Carter in at center. And for the Pacers, Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match. My goodness, that's a nice-looking mid-range opportunity from Franz Wagner. Such a good feel for when to rise and fire.
Now, here's Halliburton. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Siakam looking around. No good that time. Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to the Boston Celtics. Halliburton against Suggs. Wagner wide open. Offensive rebound. Banchero with the screen. And that's good. Franz Wagner for 3. Wagner's got 5.
Franz Wagner is a very capable offensive player. Knock down those deep shots, young sir.
Here's Nembhard. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Wagner on the wing, defended by Mathurin. Here is Slim. Nembhard grabs the board.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Banchero looking around. Here's Slim.
What you know is Tyrese Halliburton is going to give you a day's work on the defensive end. This guy is so good at contesting without fouling.
Now, here's Siakam. Wendell Carter unable to get his last shot to go. Halliburton finds Siakam. Turner with the screen. Here's Nembhard. Misses off the right iron.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Back to Wagner. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. This break gives us the chance to see which teams have been the most successful in the transition game this month. In third, the Pacers.
They've been playing an exciting brand of basketball during that time. I mean, taking every chance to get out in the open floor.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Goga Bitadze's checked in for the Magic.
No. Put Carter in there, man. Give him some more playtime, bro.
Halliburton for three. Nailed from three-point land.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Looking now at some numbers for Miles Turner. Since the All-Star break, he's been putting in work. He's putting up 13 points a game, 7 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
Now, here's Suggs. Still yet to score. Here's Bitadze. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Turner with a screen for Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Now, here's Suggs. This game he had 10 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Jalen Suggs. Since the break, he's come back strong, really making his presence felt. And he's right there among the most efficient scorers in our league, 3rd overall in field goal percentage.
And back to your point, he's 2nd in three-point accuracy. A lot of that has to do with mental toughness. It's just hard to force him out of his comfort zone. Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Obi Toppin's checked in for Miles Turner. Aaron Neesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Here's Anthony, following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Anthony against Siakam. Outside Anthony. Pocket 6. Slim.
Hey.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
We have seen more than just a willingness from Cole Anthony to share the basketball. We've seen a real aptitude in this regard.
Dog, you gotta go back to the seat. I'm not laying down yet. Okay. Okay, pretty girl.
Indiana trailing here. A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. From 13, Siakam misses.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Black.
No, dog.
No good. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. McConnell kicks to Toppin. And a miss there on the triple. For Indiana, they come into this one following a loss to the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Siakam. And Halliburton subbed in for Shepard. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Magic.
Mo Wagner, the perfect rotational big. Rebounds it, sets hard screens, and we know, guys, he's a very capable scorer if given the opportunity.
Now, here's McConnell. 14 points from him the last game against Cleveland.
And he also looked to attack at the defensive end of the floor. 3 steals in that game.
Orlando leading by 4. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Anthony. Pass to Slim. Isaac outside. Fires the three. No good that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Orlando out in front. They lead by 4. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Just cashing in on second-chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are...
Carter.
Stay on him.
A new group in now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Toppin. Pascal Siakam comes in for Aaron Nesmith. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Walker. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, guys, Slim in the last outing against the Celtics did not have a great showing. He only scored a few points and did a sound job getting the ball to his teammates as well. He was completely off target. Very poor percentage from the field. It'll be curious to see how he responds tonight, Kevin.
Okay, Dave, thanks. And we all know he wants to come out here and move on.
Yeah, and what would really help is if he could come out and get off to a good, quick start here tonight.
Well, we know they need his contribution. He's too important to the team, and I'm sure they're scheming something to get him involved early.
Banchero, that's good.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Siakam outside.
Never get looked at.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. Hits the three-point bomb. Mathurin's got his first 3 points of the game.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
There's no
Slim,
way.
no good.
Barry, there's no way. There's no way. What? How? It says I was covered. Bro, what the freak? I don't know why they even gave me that motion. Like, bro, why'd y'all make me do that? Like,
that's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
Doris, here we are looking ahead to the postseason. Do you have a favorite right now?
Well, Kevin, like anyone, I definitely have some ideas of who I think could be there and the last one standing. But I'm staying neutral. Number one, it's my job, and predictions only lead to the possibility I'm wrong, and I don't want to do that.
Anthony Black's checked in for Goga Bitadze. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Here's Banchero. Another shot. He lays it in. Banchero's got 9 points in the quarter.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Back to Halliburton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And Orlando making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
I absolutely love the aggression from three by Cole Anthony, because I know this. With those shot mechanics, he's going to get more and more efficient.
Here's Halliburton. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Banchero against Siakam. Here is Slim. Outside Anthony. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Nembhard. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Nembhard's got his second basket of the night.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Shots good by Anthony. And the Magic lead by 4. 41 seconds left now here in the second. Nembhard with it. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. Banchero against Siakam. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, we know Mo Wagner is a sweet shooting big, but right there he says, you know, I can get off my feet too.
Now Siakam. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Cleveland, and they pick up 2.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Good to have you with us.
A look here now at the Magic. Last week of the season, they want the playoffs to start, but they still got to take care of business.
Interesting time. You want to avoid injuries, but also not lose your momentum.
And turning back now to talk about the Orlando Magic. What a close game this has been.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Slim is out there with Suggs. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. That one drops for him. Wagner's got 9 points.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. He's covered by Banchero. From the arc. Rebound by the Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Pass to Nembhard. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wagner passes to Banchero. And here is Suggs. He's got 8, takes it inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 10-point Magic lead.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And Orlando making a change here. Isaac's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Halliburton hits them both. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their roles.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player, NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
From 12 feet out, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Softly drops in the floater. Wagner's got the lead up to 10 now for Orlando.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's Nembhard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line. Only 71% as a shooter.
He's off on the first.
One more game for the playoffs start. Getting carried.
And he sinks the second. Here is Slim. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the inside, Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Boy, when he catches a rhythm, Franz Wagner is relentless offensively.
Outside Mathurin. And Nembhard has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Outside Mathurin. Shoots over Wagner. And it's Mathurin missing.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Halliburton with the steal. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Back to Nembhard. And a wide open look for Siakam. Indiana with a new shot clock. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Pass to Suggs, and it's sent back by Turner.
I tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They trail by 14. Now Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. Turner with the screen. Benedict Mathurin, and that's good. Mathurin's got 8 points.
Boy, great answer by Benedict Mathurin. What a shot from distance.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Wendell Carter. Wagner comes in for Jonathan Isaac. Black's checked in for Franz Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Suggs. Puts it up from 12. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Pacers trail by 11. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Wagner. Back to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Off target with his three.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Bitadze the pass to Anthony. Here is Slim. To the paint. Turner with the steal. Siakam outside. 1:44 left in the third.
All of a sudden, since I had to do that,
Nembhard with it. He has 5. No good on the triple. Here is Slim. Nembhard covering. Here's Slim. Nembhard.
What? Get the freak out of here.
Nembhard grabs the board. Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Siakam with it. Shoots over Wagner. Siakam, good. And it's 9 points for Siakam.
Now this guy continues to build his offensive skill set. Pascal Siakam with the mid-range jumper.
It's good. And the Magic lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Siakam, that's good.
You know, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
Teardrop shot. Rejected by Halliburton. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Magic leading by 9. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, the big man, Mo Wagner, getting to it. Nice finish.
Wagner against Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Knocks down the 3-ball. Nembhard's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's the Orlando Magic in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with
Not just try to outscore them. We got to have them feel us. We got to make it hard on them.
Well, that's a staple of Coach Carlisle's game plan, isn't it? Wanting his guys to play with purpose on the defensive end.
And really, it's what makes him such a great coach. When the defense isn't up to par, he's going to hold his guys accountable.
And with...
They're going to bench me. You know, put in all that work, you know, I got like 15 points.
Finally, new group in now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Toppin. Pascal Siakam comes in for Nesmith. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Walker. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Time to change for the Magic. Slimmy's checked in for Anthony. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Oath. David.
During that last break, Kevin, we got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And it's Wagner missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Siakam passes to Mathurin. Turner with the screen. With the shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Mathurin's got it back down to single digits for the Pacers. Suggs against Halliburton. Shot from 12. Nice jump shot. Good.
Jalen Suggs getting right to his sweet spot. You want to give me the mid-range, Jay? I'm taking it.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Pass to Turner. Now Nembhard. Off target from outside. Mathurin against Wagner. Kicks it out to Banchero. Carter with a screen on Turner. Here's Banchero. And it's Orlando with another.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Pass to Siakam. 16 feet away. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. And another shot. And it's Carter missing. Pacers trail by 12. Outside Mathurin. Here's Siakam. It's good.
Check out the move by Pascal Siakam. Stop it, don't hurt him.
Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Halliburton finds Siakam. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Banchero. That's good from Suggs on the assist from Banchero. Suggs has got the lead up to 14 now for Orlando. Pass to Siakam. Over Banchero. And the shot is long.
Sounds like Logan ready about it.
Orlando's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Magic.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And the strong effort here will convert into what will be their 50th win on the season.
And really, after losing all 3 games to this point in the matchup, guys, they have to be happy to get a win here.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Franz Wagner.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Damn, the crowds.
The first one falls.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings your playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
That one misses. Walker looking for an opening. Here's Nesmith. Isaac with some nice D. Stolen by McConnell. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to...
Oh, yeah.
Another day, another win. Good work.
What was it? So 2 days later, we faced Atlanta again. So the Pistons won.
Pacers lost. So now we gotta see about the Bulls.
Win this game so we can go hit the buffet for some chicken wings.
Okay, the Bulls won. They're tied with the Pistons. Oh, wait a minute. Can we see it? They play. Can we see it? They're playing. Clinch conference, 8 clinch playoff, clinch play in. What's that mean? Play in birth? What the hell is that? No, where's the Bulls? The Bulls didn't make the play. No. I think if the Bulls lose, yeah, I would say that was top 5 rookies. Mavericks is number 1. Crazy. 57, 55, 55, 54, 50. Damn. What is it? We're so close to the playoffs, right there. Who's hurt? Alright. We gotta beat this game. Yeah, this game just, it doesn't matter for the Hawks, it just matters for us. We gotta stay above the Celtics, that's all that matters, staying above the Celtics. That's all that matters. We're not pretty no prize. Is it a away game or is it away?
Fans live for games like this one.
It's not my fault you didn't want to go. I'm not going back out there. I'm not going back out there. You didn't want to go? You were so distracted about nothing.
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Let's take a second to check in on the race for Rookie of the Year and see how the rankings are shaping up for this year's class of new NBA talents. Well, you look at Rizasheh, performing at a high level all season long. 4th in our rookie list. This coaching staff has raved about his maturity.
Sitting behind just 3 of his fellow rookies, there may still be time for him to move up this list.
I hope so. It might be asking just a bit too much. He'd have to do something really extraordinary for that to happen.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. Then it's Goga Bitadze, then it's Suggs, and it's Slim in at the shooting guard position. And for the Hawks, Rizasheh and Johnson, they're the forwards. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing anything. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
Not only is Young an excellent free throw shooter, he's also mastered the art of drawing those fouls.
And both free throws good for Young. And looking at Trae Young, Brent, his teams always finish in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams he's played on have normally been in the top 5, along with playing at a top 10 pace. So when he has the ball in his hands and he's coming at you, very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
Orlando's shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Suggs hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Young, count it.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
And we're about a minute into the first. Suggs, the pass to Bitadze. Bitadze with a screen. The 3 from Banchero. Pure from 3-point range. Banchero's got 5 points.
What's that? 64 to 74.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Young. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. They grab their own miss. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Bam! Jalen Johnson taking flight.
Here's Slim.
Oh my God. I keep on doing that. I keep on forgetting about the icons. That's like the 4th time I've done that already. That's 8 points.
By Young. Wagner with it. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Over Rizasheh. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And right there, you see the ball handling ability of Wagner. So skilled at dissecting the defense.
Young, the pass to Johnson. On the wing, Daniels. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Misses from close range. Here's Slim. Uses the glass on the layup.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Rizasheh. Outside Young. Makes good on the step-back jumper. He's got 6.
That stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And in terms of assist numbers, these are the players that have stood out over the past month. Third is Trae Young.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won one NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Young. And here's Johnson. Now here's Young, defended by Wagner. Young against Wagner. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Orlando leading by 6. The game. Had the space there, but it's offline. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Johnson. Suggs against Young. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 9 points.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
And Carroll with it. And it's Young picking him up. Here's the 3. And it's Banchero with a 3. Give him 8 points now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Young. It's hauled in by the Magic. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Brent, we're deep into the season now. Who do you see as the favorite to win it all?
Well, tough, B.A., to do any predicting at this point. You want to see the matchups and how those things play out. But, man, there are some elite teams right now that are salivating at the opportunity to compete come playoff time.
So I kind of don't know nothing about basketball. Just trying to get it to 2K.
And Banchero drops them both.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Outside Young. Pass to Niang. Johnson on the wing. Guarded by Banchero. Such a wide open look.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Risache, he's checked in for Atlanta. Black's checked in for Orlando. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Clint Capella.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort. Who knows? But that's something that needs to change.
Here's Slim. And he can't bank that one in. Hawks trail by 5. And out on the wing, Zach Risache has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Here's Carter, following the score by Atlanta. Black passes to Anthony. Wagner with a screen on Young. Fooled the D with the pass fake right there.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Young finds LeVert. There's the screen by Johnson. LeVert, that's good.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Here's Slim driving in.
There's
Rebounded
no
by Johnson.
way. Slightly late is bullshit. That is actual bullshit. And it said I was tightly covered. How was I covered? What? Bro.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
And the Hawks making a change here. Niang's checked in.
Definitely frustrated. It's like, bro, I don't understand how I'm slightly late.
29 seconds left to play in the first.
Never late. Never very
outside Young. And he drives in. It's hauled in by the Magic.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
For three, Anthony. That shot is off. Tries it from 19. The offensive rebound. And it's good. But hang on here. The official. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Orlando ahead. They lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up-and-down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. Then it's Suggs. Then it's Goga Batase. And it's Slim in at the point guard position. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Slim in the last outing against the Pacers was not his usual self. He picked up a few points and did a nice job of spreading the ball around. He never looked comfortable and was off target all night, something he's definitely going to try to rectify here.
All right, thanks for that report. It's been a performance he'll be looking to put behind him for sure.
Yeah, he's going to want to redeem himself for sure. He's got some serious motivation tonight.
Well, if this was a relay race, I might put him in the first leg, get him out to a fast start, draw up a couple high percentage looks for him so he can rebuild that confidence. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Wagner for three. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 6-point Orlando lead.
And even before he caught the ball, Wagner had that measured up.
It's LeVert on the wing. With the 10-footer. Jump shot is good.
Very comfortable shooting it from there. LeVert converts. Get it?
And Caro surveys. Puts up a three. Capella with a rebound.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter. He's gone dry since.
Pass to Niang. Down low. Here's LeVert. And he takes the fantastic lead pass. Up strong for the slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Wagner on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's Wagner missing. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. And the Magic lead by 4.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Orlando. This group almost automatic from the line. The league's best free throw shooting small forwards. Franz Wagner is second.
And these fellas have their free throw strokes down. Each one could probably shoot a high percentage blindfold.
I keep on missing. Yeah, I need to increase my shooting. My driving layups and all that.
Excuse me. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to win the playoffs is if I get to increase this. Especially.
And so it's Orlando closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Get it? You don't be scared. Get it. I don't care about this.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
I think for Atlanta, they played okay, but unfortunately,
made it.
that's not getting you into the
Bulls
playoffs.
made
They
it.
were hoping to take the next step this year. That led to a lot of frustration for everybody. Their fans are hangry. They wanted to eat.
Okay, so the Bulls, Pacers,
And
the
now let's
Pistons all
check
have a
out the
chance
game at
tonight.
hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Magic.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they pass the ball into Shaq, Ernie, and it never comes back out.
That's why they call me the Shaq Hole.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second.
Who's that be? What the fuck is a Shaq hole?
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 7-point differential. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Risache in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. And you watch Jalen Johnson. His athleticism, man, it's unique.
Pretty unique at his size, right, B.A.? He just glides around the court. He's got great speed when they play in transition and can get above the rim. So this guy, a bit of a matchup nightmare. Just think when he gets his confidence.
Picked up by Okongwu. There's Young with the 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Out left to the wing. And Carroll against Johnson. And Carroll in the post. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Risache. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Suggs.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Slim, pass to Batadze. Here's Banchero. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Young. That shot missing. Great D that time from Banchero.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. Great stuff there. Thank you.
Showcasing his athleticism. Plays like this are why you got to be excited about Risache's future in this league.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Banchero. Good D by Okongwu.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Risache. Here's Daniels. Still without a bucket. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Batadze. Batadze's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Slim. Second chance shot. And Wagner with the layup. Wagner's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, Wagner staying active and cashing in on the second chance. Just a heads-up play.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
You better go get it. I'm not getting it.
So for the Magic, Carter comes in for Batase, and it's Isaac in for Paolo Banchero. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side, and it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Johnson finds a Kongwu. Outside Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Pass to Carter. Inside. Here's Slim. Rejected by a Kongwu. Suggs outside. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Here's Young. Oh, nice D from Carter.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Wagner on the money from 12 feet away. And now a 12-point Magic lead.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Pass to Rizachet. Side Young from behind the arc. Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, playing big inside. Wagner draws good contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Cole Anthony comes in for Suggs. Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, a very energetic player. Franz Wagner always seems to be searching for his next chance to impact the game.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Paolo Banchero.
And all of a sudden, his 3-ball has left him. It's been a rough stretch for him the past 5 games. His percentage from downtown isn't near what it once was, but he's not going to give up. He'll try to get it going here today.
No good on that one. The Magic making a switch here. Black's checked in. Good on the second one. Some young players coming into the league may lack experience in truly big games. Brent, do you think that's a disadvantage?
Well, it could be a disadvantage, BA, but how do you get to replicate that competitive environment unless you get there? And so with every experience, young guys typically who want to achieve greatness, embrace some of those biggest moments, watch and learn, and that's where you grow the most.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Now Anthony, checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. And that one drops for him. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. LeVert outside. From 12 feet. Orlando with the rebound. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pass to Anthony. To the middle. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Hawks trail by 11. 1:04 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Krejci. He's guarded by Anthony. LeVert outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Krejci. Now Niang. And here's LeVert for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Slim. He's checked by LeVert. No good with a layup.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Atlanta making some changes. Capella comes in for Okongwu. And it's O'Neal in for Johnson. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's LeVert. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now.
They don't trust me.
Takes it inside. The layup off target. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And they put me up. Come on. We gotta do more.
Going with a whole new group out there. And the Magic making a change here.
It's all you, MP. You got this.
Orlando leading by 17. So for Orlando right now, Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. Then it's Goga Bitadze. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Slim in at the 1.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Here's Young. Pass to Rizachet. Outside Young. From downtown, he drops it from range. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here's Bitadze. Here's Slim. Suggs outside. 4 on the clock. Over Young. Knocks down the 18-footer. And the Magic lead by 17.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Orlando with the rebound. Bitadze's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Back to Suggs. Matase with a screen. The three is up. And it's Suggs with the three. Suggs has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Outside Johnson. So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, B.A. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along, than to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
Pass to Daniels. Johnson on the wing, guarded by Banchero. There's the screen by Johnson. Young against Suggs. Young can't hit. Orlando leading by 20. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. Here's Slim. Buries it down low.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Magic.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with this win, they will now have 52 victories for the year.
And with this victory, they conclude this season series, having won 3 out of 4 games these two teams played.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Franz Wagner.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
Now here's Young. Okongwu, a screen on Wagner. The three from Rizache. No good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Suggs outside. To the inside. Here's Wagner. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Young with it. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaFleur.
Hell yeah. Just barely
Way to bring the effort tonight. Wins pay the bills, baby.
We're here, yo. We are here at the playoffs. But we are not playing though. We are ending the stream right here and we're starting it tomorrow. It is time for me to go to bed. I appreciate the people that came through the stream today. I really appreciate all the future viewers. Blessed day. Stay blessed. I just leave a like, subscribe, and then I'll see y'all tomorrow. And like always,